time that we take, the days that we make, I'm always gonna be with you. I'm yours forever. There is no end in sight for us, nothing could measure the kind of strength inside our hearts. It's all connected. We're all together in this love, don't you forget it. We're all connected in this. I'm yours forever. There is no end in sight for
Hello, colonists. It's good to see you. I played extremely loud music at the start. I think I'm gonna start doing that every stream. Just playing a random song for you guys to go check out. Maybe whatever I'm in the mood for. Hello. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'm tired. I barely got any sleep last night, and my body decided it was nap time. So I just woke up from sleeping. So it's good to see all of you. Pappin, it's good to see you. Kenzie, it's good to see you. Dice, thank you for the lurk. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Yes, Kenzie, you are here early this time, or on time rather. However, Pappin was the first. Technically, I was the first, but first viewer was Pappin. Wake up. He both stare. Wake up. I was like, wake up. Well, better before stream than suddenly during stream. Yes, we found out during the Sunday or the Saturday 24-hour stream that taking a Benadryl and then trying to stream for 24 hours is a really bad idea. I gotta get some food. Hold on just a second. It is going to be more Factorio today. Yeah, I didn't think that through. I was like, oh, my allergies are killing me. I'll take a Benadryl. And then for the first like 5 hours of the stream, I could barely stay awake. I was like constantly falling asleep. I have the most exciting news for the shooter hero game girlies. Enlighten me. I don't know what that means, but you're welcome to tell me anything. I am welcome to tell you anything. That is how this exchange, this is how this transaction works. I can tell you anything and you can tell me anything. Ultron, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen. Ultron! Hold on. It's always a risk watching my streams. You might get tinnitus. But yeah, we're going to play more Factorio today. It's good to see all of you. Really, really excited. What the hell is going on? We were supposed to get him. Still tired. We were supposed to get him season 1, then didn't, and then they said for season 4, and now it's in a month. Hopefully they're not lying to you again. Well, technically lying is a strong word, but hopefully they don't have to push it back anymore. Today's Factorio focus is going to be on building a nuclear reactor. We need a solid power source for our home base, and so we're going to be... We have Project Wingman on hotkey because it's really good. It took me a while to realize what to use Showdown. I have a lot of songs. So the songs I have are... I have Ash Lake. I mean, you know most of these. This was my debut music. This is good music. This is what my entire life feels like right now. This level of stress, it makes you want to crawl out of your skin. This is what I feel like every day. We got Snake Eater, when we find ladders, the Showdown. All of it's very... Oh, I hate this. For T-Bozy, we have the Halo theme. Anyways, maybe. It took me a while to figure out when to use a lot of these songs, but I've realized that Showdown works great for me doing like the rant that I usually like to do. So I'm glad I figured out what to use some of them for. I need to record more songs. I want to get Studiopolis Zone as well, because that's like our jam song. Like, that's, yeah, Studio McGee. What the fuck is, wait, what the fuck? It's House Tours. Awesome. How about, no, how about, check this out. We can't technically listen to the song yet because it's not Friday. Yeah, recently Ultron's kid, and he will be, in fact, be our first flight and support strategist healer, so I'm hyped. It's all I'm talking about. Well, I'm happy for you. Leave it to the professionals. Or work these shoes is a similar vibe to that's my life one. This is probably some of my favorite music that's ever been made for a video game ever. Okay. Factorio time. Enough yapping. What is today? Today's Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. I'm losing my mind over here. I need a Sky session, I'll be honest. Yeah. Stop talking. Be quiet for several days. What is she dancing on? She's dancing on the floor. Hello? Loading sprites? Hello? Hello? Game? Yeah, Factorio? Yeah. Why is my model lagging so much? Hello? Hello? Hi. It's me! Oh, God. Now, you know what? Behold. Where are my personal? Oh, I don't have anything with me. Oh, where did those biters come from? Like, actually, where the hell did they come from? Here? None of the Marvel Rivals kind of forgot it existed. That's understandable. Yeah, I have been playing a fair bit of Sky because I am working with. You know what? I can officially announce it because we agreed to do it. I'm going to be streaming with Ghost Cat this Saturday. We're going to be streaming over on her channel. We're going to be playing Sky, and it's going to be her first time playing. So show up or else. Where's all my stuff? My stuff is up by the concrete. Ugh. But yes, that's this week. Yes, it's this Saturday. It's gonna be a small sesh because I have other stuff I need to take care of in my never-ending schedule hell. But it'll be this Saturday. What? I need to get rid of all this stone. So if you want to hang out with us in Sky, you better get on that grind. I actually have to do an Eden run. I don't have enough Eden candles to unlock all the stuff on a friend's tier list. And I wanted to show that stuff off. So the problem becomes, like, I don't have enough stuff. I mean, I guess I just do this. Sure. Oh, wow, that one got through. Remove the space. Yeah, remove yourself from my space. That's what's up. Okay, so last stream, what happened? We built the mall. Dun, dun, dun. We built the mall. Where are my robots? Thank you. So what's in the mall? What's in a mall? Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it doesn't matter because they won't have iron sticks. That's fine. Mall wizard, clothes, maybe shoes. The mall. Taylor, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. The mall. So the mall, for those of you who are unaware of the term, is a place where you have every like building item made in bulk. And the reason you do that is to kind of centralize everything and get it into the network. I want to move everything. The pump jacks can go as well, so we can get rid of this. And work slowly but surely. I'm gonna clean all this crap up. And another thing we're going to do is we're going to build nuclear reactor parts. Now, really important to note, we don't actually have the nuclear reactor yet. Lights is another thing that we need to do. I don't have room for it. Let me move up here. So we're just gonna slowly shift everything over to the mall. To the window to the mall. Really? Yes. Excellent. Let's not make any more of these. We have plenty. There we go. Then I guess pump jacks are kind of their own thing. Let's make pump jacks. So we need to really, so mall has limited space. Because of power restrictions. So we need to focus on having the mall create stuff that actually matters. We also need to go fix this area. There's a lot we need to do. We have tons of foundation. Wow. What were they eating? They were eating this. Playing through Space Age for the first time and does some other things. I should DM you his username. Check him out. That's awesome. If you want to, please do so. Let's find out where these biters came from. What is happening? How did they get past the mining drills? Is my question. Oh. That explains a lot. Scans must have missed those. Yes, each planet, not quite. Each planet has about the same amount of content. Slightly less than each one. Yeah, each one has an individual new science, which is really important. And then every single one has a, at least one individual research that you can get. Let's see here. Oh, hey, just do that for now. Okay, so what else do we need to get into the system? So far as we go, we'll do this. So iron sticks are another one. And I want to try to robots everything. Everything. We're going full robots. So This needs to make iron sticks. Needs to go into a requester chest. This is outside the logistics network. So what we want to do is set up kind of a network for each one of these areas so they can be expanded. Interesting. It technically is inside the logistics network. It needs to be inside the network. Which planet are you on? We have not left our home planet yet. We are still on Novis. It's actually a pretty sick name for your planet. All right. What is this requesting? It's requesting pipes. And each part should be a row. And the demand is going to start off small, but it will grow in size as the mall expands. I just want to make sure each one of these is pretty expandable. Yeah, I kind of need power poles. Also, that's such a good noise. And some construction robots. And the more coverage we get, yeah, see, like they're going to fix stuff right now. The more coverage we have, the more the base will just auto build itself, which is a really good thing. Yeah, Novis is the home planet, or the first planet. You set this up a little bit better. I'd like it to be like on a grid if we can do that. So pipes. And let's get these onto the hotbar. Actually, not this hotbar. That's trains. That's combat. Let's do 5. Requester chest. Here we go. The next thing we need to do is mine up some uranium. So we're gonna have to get all that set up, because the first thing I want to build is nuclear reactors with this. Like, actually bulk craft is reactor parts. You have a planet you are looking forward to going to? I'm looking forward to going to all of them. I've seen pretty much a full playthrough of the game. Let's pick something a little more chill. Let's see here. I need food. I can tell my body is screaming for food. Let's do that really quick. Let's order. No. Man, Wingstop had a great deal where you could buy any $20 order and you'd get like 4 free tenders, which was pretty cool. They're doing that a lot on Uber Eats now. The usual spicy chicken. Yeah? Nice try. I should lower the volume on that so it sounds more like the in-game one. Continue. No thanks. Next. Got it. Sorry. Looks good. All right. The chicken is on the way. Is it someone placed a Snorlax between my quarters and Sector 7 and the dock? Detour has a bush. Looks like it can be cut, but I have no gym badges. What do I do? Used for uranium bombs. Oh, yes. The uranium expert is here. Excellent. So, Sailor, how do I build a nuclear reactor? Huh? Oh, hey, this is done. Let's do this really quick. I'm gonna delete all the points in the queue. It's gonna be really loud. Hello? This is your warning. It's going to be really loud. Here we go. Yes, complete all 708 requests. There they go. Oh my god. This is how much you guys redeem in a week. The big worms there actually remind me of the giant worms from the old game called Zombies. Ow, my ears. Oh my god. Help. Why do I do this? Okay. Anyone haven't poked? The big worms actually remind me of the giant worms from an old game called Zombie Ate My Neighbors. With some bonus level or something based on tremors or something. All I know is that the worms suck. We need music. Yeah, give me ideas. What are we listening to tonight? Oh, look at this emotional train wreck listen to. I'm not listening to that. That's copyrighted. Usually I would just listen to Rainwave. No, shush. But tonight. But tonight. I don't know what to listen to. All this stuff is copyrighted. I just turn Rainwave on. It'll be fine. Yeah, good enough. Thank you for the clip. If that gets pulled up by anybody's like, hey, watch this clip. That's gonna fucking hurt people's ears. That's awesome. That's the experience we want here, right? All right, let's mine some uranium. As we use stuff, we'll pull it out of the mall. And we'll rebuild it over here. Yeah, but my idea is a fully automated robot-only base. Mining drills. Yeah, Sailor, how do I build? You put the reactor in place, and then you connect the heat rods. Ore goes in, and 235 and 238 on is track. You just put back in renewable. Sailor, I feel like you kind of had a meltdown halfway through typing that. Like a nuclear meltdown. Why are we getting no ore? Oh, right. Because we're still only pulling from this thing. What's the power situation look like? Down. We need to set up an iron train, and we need to set up a nuclear train. The internal reactor was not critical when typing. I understand. Train time. This is going to be the iron train. We should probably get this set up. Do this. No, these are provider chests. I did it wrong. Technically, I mean, technically we should move on to blue belts. Then we want to make these requester chests request all the old belts. Any and all old belts. The request should be like... whatever. Okay. 235 and 238 come out. One is trash, the other goes back in. That's correct. Why are my robots not doing it? I don't have enough. Do I not have? No, I have some. Oh, I took all the construction robots out of my inventory. That's why. I'm stupid. He's not the brightest. I may be stupid. I am really stupid. Okay. God, we're getting no iron. Yeah, iron train needs to be set up next. We need to get the iron situation under control. Then, reactor time. It's not always iron. Most of the time it's iron, though. Okay, we have room. It doesn't really matter right now because, again, we're not... We're not getting enough ore, but we're going to fix that. Where do we get our iron from is the question. We're getting our uranium from up here. I guess we'd get the iron from here, but we'd have to cut across the top. There's not a lot of spots to get iron. Not without building a proper outpost. There's this right here. And again, without cliff explosives, it's rather tricky. Because here's our current iron, and it's out. Or at least it's just not producing enough for the current forge. Yeah, these next two areas would be the next two spots for the train network. And there's a reason I decided to just run a line instead of doing it, because I can't really get over here with our current train network. I could feed off of this, but I'm going to have to build a pass-through. I really don't like doing that. But building a proper line out here would be better because... this fucking cliff, dude. And these trades are going to be constantly going back and forth. Where to put it? I don't have cliff explosives yet now. Or it wouldn't be an issue. There's no iron over here. There's one over here. But I would have to clear out this whole area. This isn't a bad thing. We have oil and plastic now, so we have explosives now. So we have like tank shells and everything. I'm not worried about that. I really want to get this one. We need to wall this up if we do that. My question is, how do I get the ore over here? The problem is building a whole train just to go over there. I mean, I could squeak it along the top here. Let's see. Hi. Okay, here's the plan. Fuck it is the plan. That's the plan. Alright, hold up. Deliver cargo. Keep setting that shit up. Where are my grenades at? Fuck yeah. Oh, I gotta set it up. Ugh. I don't want to set up another mine, dude. Whatever. Whatever, nerd. This cliff got it. No, it's rocks. This is why I will just admit that. To be fair, I think I was resource person in the last run that I did with like Jiro and everybody else. This is why I don't. I usually in a friend run or in a group run, just like in everything else in life, I usually pick to do the hardest stuff. And sometimes I choose not to. I give myself a break, but usually I pick the grunt work. But here there's nobody else. Wow. You like my lawnmower? Well, here's the thing. I don't have math brain. I'm glad Professor Chase isn't here. He'd be really grumpy with me. How dare you? He's a teacher. I can't. Don't tell Dice. But I actually hate school. Who here actually liked school? And and wishes they could like go back to high school or just school in general. It was really funny. I saw Sophie. Shout out to Sophie. Give Sophie a big shout out. Sophie posting on her Blue Sky timeline. She's just just repeated over and over and over again. Oh, it was really funny. Like, I don't even think this is like, we need landfill. Something fierce. I'll set up a landfill producer. I didn't care last night. University, that was nice after I changed degrees. What was your original degree? Yeah, I never went to like college. I never went to college or, I mean, I was a high school dropout. I got my GED though. I got perfect scores, almost perfect scores. I know I did get perfect scores on my science GED, which I'm actually pretty proud of. I still remember my GED teacher. She was so fucking cool. She said, GED, your GED is really hard to get and it sucks and you're never gonna get it. She said that all the time. It was really funny. She didn't mean it. She was such a sweet person. But she knew, I don't know. She was the only teacher that actually got me to ask for more math homework. I asked like once or twice because I was struggling in math so much. Because math is fucking hard. Don't tell me to break it down in its basic components. I'll throw you off a cliff. What am I doing? I need power poles. Yes. Power pole. A billion. Interesting. It's not taking it out of my inventory. Whatever. Did I forget the math for ARC we use sometimes? It was kind of basic. Yeah. My brain glazes over. Which is pretty funny because I play a lot of games that require math. Or, like, I played EVE Online for Christ's sake. So I play a lot. When it comes to video games, I don't mind doing, like, basic level math. And this is why I could never become, like, a programmer. Because you need to know math to become, like, a programmer. You need to be fairly good at math. Don't ask me to do basic math and ASL. What is ASL? Hey, Sailor, what's 15 times 24? What's 732 times 10? What's 17 divided by 42? Just start asking math questions. Make everybody miserable. American Sign Language? What? I guess you could do math in sign language. That's terrifying. Why? Oh, oops. Why would you do that? I have a bachelor's in ASL. Basically, how else would they talk about math? That's true. Hey, you're absolutely right. All gonna have to come this way. See, I like doing stuff like this because it's easy. I might bitch and complain about it. I'm mostly bitching and complaining because I don't know how I'm going to route the damn thing. But setting up mines is easy. It's just tedious. I think on the next run that I do with friends, I will be Science Man. The sign of if you finger spell 1,000,000 and up, you probably do the latter. I can sign just about any number until I get into the millions. That's insane. That's really cool too. That is unreasonably cool. Do I just belt this over? And set the train up later? I think I belt this over and set the train system up later. We do need to get a wall up here. And flamethrower turrets. Or just gun turrets. Just any turrets. Number system easy once you get through it. I think it would. I can't understand other languages, so it would be very complicated. Almost forgot. Just show me how easy it is to catch me on a hand cam stream. That'd be awesome. Gotta remember, I have the power to fight back. Mostly with the power of drones. God, they do so much damage. Oh, 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 oh. Let me out, let me out, let me out. There we go. Not too shabby. Controlling the drone storm is really interesting because you kind of have to yo-yo them. Back and forth, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Big on, biters. This is another peninsula? It is. Yeah, drones are fucking awesome. But yeah, the idea is once we kick this on, it's going to create a big pollution cloud like this. And so we got to get rid of all of these. It's also going to eat up a lot of power. But it will solve most of our problems. I don't know why I'm mowing down these trees. They'll be useful in keeping the pollution down. How many drones do I have left? 100? Probably not enough to walk through that base. I wish I had leg. Why? Hey, hello? They're really trying to group up already. They expand quick. Kind of terrifying, to be honest. Now I need to get rid of this base in the middle, but I want to grab more materials first. Whew. Busy work. And also we should go grab the tank. I think I will just belt all this over there. Because getting a train set up for this is going to be a pain in the ass. How many lanes it is? What was it? Like 5 lanes? 6 lanes? You are missing these items. So, either way, we got to bring it all together in a very aesthetically pleasing fashion. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we go this way with it and up and over the top, I'm not moving concrete factory. That stays where it is. And we kind of go through here. Make it like 5 lanes. How bad is it to integrate? You have to come all the way over here and then go down. And we still have to come over more. No, it would be easier just to integrate it into the train system. Sad. Okay, here's what we do. We bring the train through. We need to get it through the choke point first. Fly, my little robots. It'll fit. Go restock on everything. Grenades. And this line might even be useful. Because if we run it up north into this area, if we run the line through here, angle it, and have it run into here, like, we can do something with that. Because there's stuff up here. Is that Donkey Kong? It's Donkey Kong. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Tailbag situation. We're gonna solve our iron problem. Yeah, we need more clearing material. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Also, that shouldn't go there. That's off center. It should go right here. Because this allows spacing for all the stuff. I get the last forge set up. Oh, please tell me I line these up right. Yeah, okay. And the last iron forge set up. So the only problem I see is running it down here. We're gonna have to run it on this length, which is not the greatest. Oh no, we're gonna run it through the train, so it doesn't matter. We'll have to get the train station all set up. And the nice thing about building these large train stations is once they're set up, and I don't need to worry about them anymore. I just need to add outposts occasionally. I think I'm out of furnaces. Yeah. Oh, I got a few more. We'll run out of furnaces eventually, and I'll have to get more. Yeah, Jiro. Hi. Hi, I'm Jiro. What you doing tonight, Jiro? What's happening? How you doing today, buddy? I am not doing good. Smile. People stare. I'm having a great time. People smile. Yep, that's me. Smile. I'm building a funny train network. How's work, boss? He's extremely busy. I feel like April is the busiest year of my life. Just got home. I see. Time to make food. Oh, speaking of which, I'll probably feel a lot better if I eat. Go eat dingus. I need a stare emote. You like that grinding sound in the background? What's the most soothing part of the station? Or the part of the... Yeah. That's a nice background noise. Man, this isn't as much chicken as they usually give me. Shrinkflation. You know what? It's a quiet evening. I'm going to talk to my friend Jiro for a second, even though this is supposed to be a public stream where I don't be parasocial at all. Check this out. Homie, I just wanted you to know. Let me see if I can find a GIF of this. Would be this is him. This is such a specific GIF. I don't think I'll be able to find it. Yeah. Can I load this up on the stream? I want you to know, Jiro. there. Where is it? This is how I feel about our friendship. This is us. I'm not it's a big compliment. I've been listening to this lately. It's put me in a really like walk down the hallway with my friends kind of mood. Can I listen to this on stream? Who made this? I'll give them credit. This is not no. No, it's this one. I've needed the motivational support of epic music. Regarding to either's a good thing. I think that's just, I don't know. That's one of the greatest interactions in Halo. Like, hands down. Oof. Man, the Halo trilogy was really cool. I'm sure I'm glad they didn't make any other games. The exciting conclusion to an epic series. It said it on the back of the box. That's what it said. It said the exciting conclusion to the trilogy. They lied to us. Or they didn't, because they didn't make any more games, right? Man, if this channel ends up going somewhere, I have so many hopes and dreams, so many animations I want to get done. We certainly are going somewhere. Thank you. Imagine I've been listening to this for the last 3 days straight. That's good to hear, Jerome. Joe's been working very hard to help the elderly and the sick, I think. Or maybe Joe's just been making the perfect can of Pepsi. Who can really say what Jiro does? Where are my other RoboPorts? Thank you for lurking, Jerome. All right. We need stack inserters. Can I not make normal landfill? Okay, what else do we need? Tank shells. Yeah, baby. Back in business. So yeah, I've been listening to that a lot lately. Everything at the top of my list is like everything I've been listening to lately has been very like high energy. I've needed it. Okay, where are we at? Smile. Let's load the tank up. Let's go build this rail. I really wish underground pipes did not get destroyed when you ran them over. Like, it's kind of goofy. Like, splitters don't get destroyed when you run them over. Okay, we need to make like a really janky ass train station here. I need to move my teriyaki out of the way. Grenades, please. I love mowing the lawn. Checkpoint 1. Good enough for me. Need another train stop. Okay, so that's all set up. It'll work. We might even load them on this side. I'm not sure yet. Let's go install the train, and then we'll see. We'll set up stops, get it running. We'll go from there. Whoa, train. Ah. Got all this stuff placed down that's been sitting here forever. You know what'd be really funny is instead of building like a really nice wall, just do landmines like 20 thick and put it all the way around the base. And then just have robots fix them whenever, you know, refill them whenever they get exploded. It's not a very viable solution. One day we'll have all the stuff for this train area, but today is not that day. Slowly but surely, it is being built. So efficient. Can't believe it. What is this? This is stone? Yeah, this is stone. That's going to be stone. This one's going to be... iron. Iron was the word I was looking for. Okay. We need big power poles. We need terrains. I like trains. Okay, what now? Trains. And as we remove trains from here, we need to set it up on the mall. There's so fucking many. No, don't make any more, please. Hi. Yeah. Let's go grab all of the trains and put them in here. We have more trains than we'll ever need. But I would prefer, I don't know. I don't know what I'd prefer. All I know is that is more trains than I have ever made in my entire life. Should have been like 2 stacks. Like 10 trains is usually way more than I make. We also need to put engines into the mall. That's another thing that we need to do. Hey, what's this? It's out of here. So many random yellow belts that I keep finding, like this one and this one. Okay. So, it's gonna be 9 belts. 9 belts to 6 belts. 9 to 6 balancer. It's a very common balancer. Y'all know this one. I say nobody knows this one at all. Oh, here we go. Oh God. Wonder how many balancers I've just accidentally built incorrectly. One day I'll have blue belts and this won't matter. Unlike most bases, this base will actually go to blue belts, even if we only go to like Fulgora, or we only do the basics, because I do want to beat the game. Like the twisty loopies that just go back in on themselves. I think this one has to be blue. Yeah, this one has to be blue. So that's a little bit of a problem. I can't build or research blue belts yet. I could if we had purple signs. Oh, Lord have mercy. Of course. I don't have any drones. God damn it. Where did these guys come from? Right there. And that's a trick that you can learn. If you look at the map, you can see where the pollution is being eaten. The biters are eating the pollution. It's amazing they didn't attack any of this first. Yep, there they are. Oh, bastards. Come here. This one is trying to build a nest. When they spread out like that, they're trying to build nests. It's very annoying. I just realized I'm not even on Rail World, like, settings. These are the classic settings. Into ignore infrastructure in favor of polluters and military stuff? Yeah, but they've also been attacking, like, random stuff, too. They haven't purely been attacking... military stuff, if that makes sense. Also, it's good to see you, Bullion. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. We've seen one fucking boiler. Aggravating. Why is there attached to spin link? Because it's a really good soundtrack. And I was listening to it at the start of the stream. You should check it out, Outlaw. No more small power bulls in my base. I sneezed. Welcome back, Outlaw. It's good to see you. Are you... I'm all the way across the base. Where did that one even come from? There's no pollution up there. They must have tried to send an expansion party. Where's the tank at? Where is it? Oh, it's this way. Hey, 2 shows with my dinner. That sounds expensive. Hopefully they're not charging you too much. That's the car. The car is fine. Hello. Mr. Nightmare, hello. Welcome to Light Fire Station. Thank you for chatting for the first time. What exploded? Why? Where's the biter that did it? What? What happened? There's no turrets here. He fall in the lake? Investigation is required, I think. Are you serious? Like, to my Factorio regulars, that guy... Are they already sending scouting parties? No, I don't see any. I cleared this peninsula out pretty good. Oh, that was the one-shot soundtrack. We're gonna have to mute that for a bit.
Wolololo.
Good to see you, Matro. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Can anybody explain that? Like, I just came over and one of my things was randomly destroyed. There was no biters. Maybe that biter moved into the base and destroyed that and just moved on? It's not... Wait a minute. I swear to God, I heard a worm noise. I must be fucking hearing things. Oh, I'm out of fuel. That's rough, buddy. Can I use grenades as fuel? Grenade cannot be used as fuel. You know what can be used as fuel? The tree that I crashed into. Yeah, that's bizarre. I've never seen that happen before. Let's get the tank in a more central location so we can respond to stuff instead of all the fucking way out here. God, the tank noises are so much... Oh. Well, shit. Rip car. There's nothing else there and I managed to hit the car. Unfortunate. Let's see. Where are we going to put the tank, TM? Not here. I wonder what sound recording they use to make the tank noises. Seems to be the best spot. Look, I've been too busy playing Satisfactory. Try anything else? Yes, you should play Factorio. You should. Be blue. Like blue. Okay. Needs fuel. We could start setting up auto fueling. If I have, yeah, requester chests. Request rocket fuel. There it is. It won't affect efficiency that much if I miss one underground belt, right? We can cut this for now. We have less blinky things at us. And I can just copy paste it and flip it if we need more output. Yeah. Almost done. I blanked out there for a second. Iron. Right. Iron. We need more iron. Iron. Okay. I need to set up stack and bulk stack inserters. We need to start out with basic inserters though. At least you don't have to make filter inserters anymore. It's official. We need iron plates in the system. Yeah? Gamba? Gamba? The PA iron and pronunciation. Iron. How have you gotten into Space Age? So currently, here's everything you see is where we're at. I've beaten the game before, so this is not my first playthrough. It's my first DLC playthrough. And then the only platforms we currently have are here. I'm planning on making this the spaceship. And then this is I'm making space science platforms. So this is my like figure how to build stuff on a platform kind of thing. Oh, man. Amazing. You love to see it. What else? There's no way. Okay, I thought this was a remix of Hang Mansion from Sonic Heroes. I was gonna lose my mind. I love it. Oh, I gotta do your web vision. Man, I'm a little slow tonight. Play. Hello. It's time for gambling. That's one. Only one person is. No, we've had 2 people win the double so far. Nope. Almost timed out, Pappin. Alright. Oh my god, it sounds beautiful. Hello, robots. I require more robots. It really does sound like Hang Mansion, though. What else? I want to get all of the combinators.
All squishies.
Combinators out of the way. All right, whatever you say, Dr. Nefarious. Whatever you say, Dr. Nefarious. Okay, none of those are mine. Let's keep going. Slowly, the mall expands. It's not happy. The mall is not happy about the power consumption. It'll die down once it stops building inserters. But again, the mall's demand is not active yet, so it's not that bad. Once the mall's demands become active, however, or like ongoing, that's when we'll have to up the power grid, which I'm hoping to slowly increase things and kind of get it to the point where eventually, look at how long this train has ran on just coal. My friend is always so worried about like running a line and everything else for the coal. I really don't feel like it needs it. This one will run forever, running on its own coal power, which I thought was a pretty cool idea. I never really thought about that the train could just run, or the coal train could just refuel itself with the coal. The iron train is going to be quick. So we're going to set up a stop over here. Let's automate stops. One of them will make rails. We got that. So that's all taken care of. I want to put this here. So I'll eventually move this over here and fill that up with some random thing we don't need. That request is coming in. Nice, nice. Death to squishies. I can't do a very good Dr. Nefarious. We should have sticks in the system. Yeah, we do. Looks like we need more robots. I think that's enough robots. There are no sticks in the inventory. That's not true. Oh, this is a requester chest. I'm stupid. That'd be passive provider chest. There we go. Oh Lord, the robot snake. Let's go. Good stuff. Look at him go. My beautifuls. All right, make me train stops. Beautiful. It makes me wonder how far I could go with just robots. Before my computer shits itself. I just cleared them off of there. We gotta go on a crusade. I have to fix this right now. Water pipe got broken. These turrets clearly aren't protecting this. I need more. Another steam engine and some more boilers, or some more pipes. Steam engines. Just the one. But yeah, we're gonna have to head out. I can't have them attacking the bottom part of the base repeatedly. That's gonna be annoying. This time we have plenty of firepower. Right here. Where are you, biters? Oh, dude, I saw it go through the trees. If you shoot the tank round, it actually blows up all the trees. That's really cool. Yeah, we have the firepower now. We should clean all these up. This PvE Age of Empires, not really. Kind of. This is a game where you are, you have crash landed on a planet and your goal is to build a factory and automate collecting resources to escape the planet. Beautiful. God, the tank is unstoppable. This is what I was missing from Dice's here program, was the ability to just go out and just raffle stomp my enemy. Like, I love a challenge, don't get me wrong, but this is just fun. That was an expansion party. The little tiny ones are usually expansion parties. On this planet that you've crash landed on, the locals, called biters, oh, I'm stuck, kind of hate pollution and everything that you're doing. And so they will work very hard to stop you when they sense you building stuff. That is why we are purging them with righteous fury. And mostly 80mm Sabo rounds. I need to reload the tank. The rounds have pass through. That's why I'm trying to group them up so much, because I can kill 5 or 6 of them with one round. Hi, Fox. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Huh. You know, I wonder what's in the poison capsule. I do like that the nest eats the round, or as it passes through a lot of other stuff, because the nest is like so thick that it can't pass through that, or it has enough like armor, I guess, or density to stop the round. Well, yeah, what do you think the blue smoke is? You know, it'd be really funny. What would be hilarious is if it's oxygen. Like, the engineer is in a suit the whole time. They never specifically state what the atmosphere of this planet is like. Maybe it's just normal-ass oxygen. He's weaponized the thing that he needs to breathe against them. Get the hell out of my house. Get away from me. Perish. Yes, I would sing this while driving my tank. You don't know me. Alright, let's take a look. We can smash through pretty much any base with the rounds that we currently have. Once I kick these on, we're gonna have a big pollution cloud over here. Not the good. Hi. Can I help you? Where the hell did these guys come from? So you'll see them like send out little parties of bugs. That's them trying to expand. They can rebuild their bases. They're not just permanently gone once you delete them or beat their bases. It does take them some time to re-expand, but they also have one final evolution stage where they get behemoth creatures. Those are really hard to kill. You need the highest level of defensive stuff to do that. Let's park the tank. Actually, let's take the tank up north and get some mines down on the uranium. We also need to automate the creation of centrifuges. So, mining uranium is a very unique process. Mining uranium requires sulfur. So your train has to be able to bring a liquid out to the mining area if you're going to use trains. Huh. Need some of that landfill. I hate rocks. All right, let's go get some landfill. God, that roaring, like, rattling sound is so good. That's exactly what an actual tank sounds like. I've actually ridden on an actual tank. So Tyranids, yeah, they're basically Tyranids. Minus the whole eating biomass part. They just hate whatever's coming out of our factories. It also causes them to evolve. They eat the pollution and they start to learn, which is terrifying. Let's see here. We need landfill. That's why I'm here. We are making landfill right here. I might get this area of the base back soon. Pteronodes evolve too. They do. But the biters are not eating, like, the trees and stuff, right? The Tyranids will eat any biomass, no matter how minuscule, even themselves. Which is a pretty terrifying thought. The Tyranids are terrifying. Check out my lawnmower. Maybe I should fly into them and self-destruct. I mean, even then, the Tyranids are pretty fucking resilient. What? Oh my god. That's more than enough. You don't go through very much uranium in a playthrough. And then undergrounds 1 and 2. Deep diving 40k lore for 3 months. That's awesome to hear. You don't need to apologize to me at all. 40k lore is fantastic. Where's our rails at? Let's see here. Train stop. So we need to put a tank down here. So 1, 2, 3. So probably just 1 and 1 for now. And we don't need that much uranium. We just need to get it, process it, and make some very basic fuel cells. Forgetting what the fuel cells even need. I don't think we can make them yet. $75 terrestrial fuel. 75 thruster oxidizer. You can't make this on the surface of Navis, which is interesting. You have to make this in space. The gravity on a space platform is not 0 meters. Okay, whatever. Okay, well. All right. Let's run power, run rail, and we'll be good to go. Justice for Angron. Cadia stands. Cadia broke before the guard did. Let's see here. So we want to bring this up here. I need big power poles in my inventory. All right. The uranium will flow. Second trees. Meh. I know this rail doesn't look the greatest, but what can you do? Well, you can make it look better, Mr. Streamer Man. Yeah, well. There's not really much I can do. I don't have any way to get rid of the... That looks awful. That's better. Okay, so the train should be able to make it back and forth between the two areas now. And we need to put down more signals. This is a badass line though. What, Cadia broke before the guard did? It is. The entire arc of Cadia is really, really cool. Alright, so the uranium is gonna come off here. We're gonna name this one Sailor Faye. This is where all the uranium is gonna go. We'll call this one Yummy Rocks. Does not seem to be able to get to... If I add this station. Oh, I see why. Let's fix that. There we go. That should fix the problem. Why? That also will cause a block up. Why can't it drive there? Is it because it's still on manual? What's happening? I think it just needs to be the other way. There we go. Wow, look at it go. It's so fast. Oh my god. Someday Abaddon might get something right. Maybe. I doubt it. Oh, we need to set this stop up for liquids. We don't need this side of the stop. I got around the bush, but now there's a random dude who's blocking me, claiming the found rare Pokemon mob footprints. What the fuck are you talking about? Kiwi, are you okay? Okay. Set it all on fire? No. Set it, light it all up with uranium. Kiwi, I've named the uranium stop after you. I hope you're happy. If you could mine only one ore, what would it be? Is diamond an ore? I'd mine diamond. I want to mine diamonds in Minecraft. We need some pumps. We need more pipes. One ore, mithril, I say. It can be a fake ore. It does not have to be real ore. Adamantite. I'm trying to think of all my different ores. Is it a mineral or an ore? Yeah, like are diamonds a mineral or an ore? I hungry can't get to hydroponics because I keep getting blocked by dumb shit. I'd mine Rune and Wildy all my life. Let's go. Yeah, I want to mine Rune S, by the way. We need to bring the sulfuric acid over here. Delicious sulfuric acid. Mmm, sulfuric acid. My favorite. Mmm, sulfur. Let's see here. How do I get the sulfuric acid out of here? We literally only have one plant making sulfuric acid. So, small problem. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. Our bottom line is fine because we're still making petroleum. So I guess we bring it this way. And we're just gonna bring it across the base because and we'll get the pumps in when we need them. That's not gonna work. Where's the fucking tank at, dude? Why do I keep leaving it where it needs to not be? I keep leaving it laying around. It's eating a sign. We need to go fix that. See, here they're attacking like a sign. Oh, I guess they're attacking drills? I'm not sure. But where do they keep coming from down here is my question. Like, there's nothing down here. There's got to be a base somewhere in here that I'm not seeing. Or do they now just send more... Do they send regular scouting parties now? And that's a new mechanic. I don't know. I just want to get this fucking train system online so I can stop thinking about it. Move on to the fun stuff. Getting long-term infrastructure set up early is always a pain, but it's always worth it. It's almost universally always worth it. Right, let's finish running this line. Let's grab some pumps as well. Da, 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 da. You don't need very much sulfur to mine uranium. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of sulfur as a treat. Okay. Now we just need to run the pumps to get it up here. Speaking of which, we need to install the pumps on the loading bay. Actually, kind of curious. So I do them the other way. Does it? It has to flip them the other way, right? That's really cool. Yeah. Stream earlier of a guy doing a no-death run of this. As soon as I joined, he got hit by a train and died. There's no fucking way. There's no way. I'd be pissed. I don't know that I would find a no-death run of this game that fun. I'll be honest. Like, I don't really see like the excitement because you die so rarely. Like, you'd probably just die to like a fluke accident like that, and then you have to reset your whole run. That's why I'm not really a huge fan of permadeath runs. Unless there's like some real stakes going on, it just doesn't seem very exciting. It just seems like... So when I think about challenge runs, for me, I look at the ratio is like fun to annoying or fun to grind. And like resetting a bunch of times is not fun. Regardless of the reason. It's not very exciting to have to constantly reset the game. In an individual sense where you can reset very quickly, like a perfect example of this is Armored Core 6. If you wanted to like no-hit a boss or do a deathless run of that game, it would be very easy. You just start over. But it also doesn't take very long to play the game. It's not really that big of a deal. But a game like, I don't know, like Factorio, it can take you 50 hours to get somewhere. You know, and then you're dead. You're dead because you AFK'd for 2 seconds and stood in front of a train or something. And then what, you know? I personally wouldn't enjoy it, I don't think. More power to it. That's really cool. It's got to be one hell of a... It's got to be a lot of stress because you're constantly... If you spent like... I mean, even if you're very experienced, a run's going to take, you know, 12 hours, 10 hours. If you're some crazy speedrunner. Just get this line ready to go. Hate that. Probably won't need both of those lines for that. It'll be fine though. Yeah. Let's get these pumps inserted and then... Says we need one here. I need lung power pulls. I just need more power poles in general. Yeah, you can see the mall is completely quiet now. But it's not drawing any power or doing anything. More substations. There's no steel? What do you mean there's no steel? There's tons of steel. Thank you. I was about to say, what the hell is this? What the hell? Make me steel chests. Oh man. What's happening here? Oh, it's... Ooh, I see. Got some pressure issues. Fix that. Did that fix the entire pipeline? That's really funny. Okay then. Well. We need to fill this area in with concrete. Into hydroponics, and now I'm going to eat all the corn. Well, we're not growing corn in hydroponics, so good luck finding the corn. Hippo smile. What do you mean, the corn? One of these is not connected. Yeah, right here. There we go. Behold the liquids. There's a lot of sulfur. Like a tank of 50 should last us quite a while. Okay, so what we need to do here is we add a weight condition. Fluid count. So we say sulfuric acid is equal to, and then we set the number, I believe the car is 50. Yeah, 50,000. No. Is equal to 50,000. Add condition. Full cargo. It should be empty cargo. So cargo item count uranium is equal to 0. What the fuck is happening? Huh? Oh my god. I'm sorry if that... Why is it doing that? Stop. I'm so sorry if that gave... Like, I do have a seizure warning on the stream, but that was... I don't know what that was. Oh, it's trying... I see what's happening. It needs to go to Kiwi. So Kiwi, full cargo. And then Sailor Faye is liquid count. Fluid count. I bet you're all going to get really confused by hearing your names over and over again. 50. And item count is 0, equal to 0. Okay. Okay, it should work now. Let's go unload it. So okay, can't speak for others. I was on urge to make cookie clicker. Hey, hold up. You're right. You're right. Let's just do that really quick. 16 sex Sicilian cookies. No, buy 10. I guess I have to buy 1 now. That should be an achievement. Woohoo! Cookies? Yeah. There's 700. Usually by the hundreds we get achievements. 500. We want more achievements. Here's where the no-click run stands now. This is our current achievement pool. I've gotten a lot of them. Just 1 paperclip. Get the rose milk, the licorice milk, mint milk. cookie production multiplied for every year cookie clicker has existed. 11,000 points. I guess we could legacy. I have never clicked the cookie. This run has been going for almost 5 years now, 4 years now. I'm trying to get achievements. Achievements are what scale us at this point. There we go. 550 fractal engines. Achievements get us more unlocks, which get us more stuff, basically. I'm not gonna prestige now because there's a bunch of stuff I need to do after I prestige, but we still have 2 sextillion cookies, which is nice. Did I buy anything in the stocks? That's at an all-time low. That's unfortunate. Buy. Yay. Anything else? Eggs? Egg. Eggs are at an all-time low. Cool. I have just selling cookies left. Eggs. What else is down here? Cereal? Wasn't able to max out the cereal. Gotta play the stocks, baby. Alright. Back to factory. Is clicking a golden cookie technically? No, it is not. That's the only way I can play. I have to click golden cookies to do the run. But recently, I've just been using the golden veil and just turning it on every once in a while because cookie production happens even when you're offline. So there's no reason for me to like play because I get more cookies by not playing, which is kind of funny to say. Oh, we need power up here. Something fierce. Let's do power. We'll just go straight with this one. Power achieved. Yeah, no, clicking the golden cookie does not count as a cookie click. Only clicking on the giant cookie counts as clicking on the cookie. My goal is to reach a trivigentillion cookies baked. That would kind of be the end point of the run, or where I would like unveil it to the public more, like, hey, because apparently a trivigentillion cookie is like the peak. Okay, here we go. We're gonna mine uranium. Oh, yes. It's happening, ladies and gentlemen. It's happening. You research. Fuel reprocessing. That reprocesses used fuel cells. We don't need to worry about that. Did that just give us reactors? No, I have to research the reactors. And the reactor comes with all the components we need. Then we need uranium-235. Oh, God. It begins. Fortunately, the one cool thing about building the reactor this time is that we will not have to worry about water consumption because the new pipes will make it very easy to fuel the reactors. So I'm looking forward to that. As sad as I am that we won't have to use like a water train system to get water into the reactor, it's going to be really nice to not have to like do all of that. We'll just be able to turn the reactor on and be good to go. Portable fission reactor. We need to get the other sciences up and running. Let's get these loaded up. One train here is probably more than enough. Also, let's go 3 to 2. I need to go back to full Roboport coverage. That's going to be really the important part. Where's my book? 3, 2. This should be plenty. It's uranium after all. It's not like we're going to be processing. This patch will probably last us the entire playthrough. Need some steel chests. We can load it up and ship it out. Sleepy wizard? I'm not sleepy. Why, does my model look like I'm sleepy? I'm very much awake. I am a little under the weather. I'll be taking a break soon. I can go freshen up. Let's see here. I need 7 billion steel chests. It looks beautiful. I came down here for... Let's set up the reactor parts. You keep yawning and the model looks sleepy? I yawn a lot. Because I'm dumb. Alright, reactor parts. Where to begin? Right, I have to research it. Is it as a wizard? Of course they are EP. Get concrete into the system. Do I have another stack of reports? I don't. I thought I grabbed, like, I guess they've been getting used up. These need to be passive provider chests. All of them. Another problem. That'll solve itself when we get the ore back up and running. I think almost universally now, I would maul the... What's the word I'm looking for? I would maul all of the reactor parts just because they are so tedious to make. And you do need a lot of them, but you need them sporadically. That's really funny. Go smile. Let's see here. Where's my grenades at? This forest has got to go. Where the hell am I gonna connect this to the goddamn system? I get. Do I connect it over here and make it look really shitty? Yes. Cast fireball on his pants. What? I was wondering what that thing was flying across the screen. It was the rocket coming down from orbit. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? My brain fucking seizing up. Sorry, I'm waiting for a bit. What we're doing now, we just got uranium mined. And now I'm trying to get all of the parts. I'm researching Covarex processing and the reactor, so we can get the reactor. And I'm going to get the rest of the iron mine set up. We can stop worrying about iron. Iron is really the last bottleneck that we currently have in the pipeline of problems. The POP, or the pop, as it were. Whoa. And guys, my genetic makeup prevents me from casting anything lethal. That's a bold-faced lie. You can cast anything you want. This is gonna look like shit. I apologize. But it has to be done. One day I'll have a nice clean train network. I'm usually really picky about how I set up my train network, but usually I have access to cliff explosives by now, so it doesn't matter. I just cliff explosives my way through, you know, whatever my problems were. I actually kind of like that I am not allowed to do that, so it makes me less focused on creating perfect infrastructure, if that makes sense. I also kind of have to survive and adapt. Okay. We need more signals. Rails are connected. We're almost there. And again, once we get a lot of this core stuff set up, the train stops, for example, once these are set up, they're set up. We don't have to mess with the train station in the future. It's just there for us to work with. Okay. I have a stop over there, and I need train signals. That's so cool to watch. And science hadn't been coming down for a bit because we weren't doing research. Move train signals up here and set it up. I don't want to activate anything in the robot network until we need it. It is... Where are they? They're right here. Slowly but carefully extracting everything. No, this can literally be one. That. That was annoying. There we go. Oh. Everything's set up. Yeah, the robots are running all the resources down. And I have more train signals. Yo. As I pass over the minute, yeah, what is going on? Earlier saw I try to cast spawns carrots. Please don't spawn any carrots in the space station walls. We will have to clean them up. Such as I'm hidden from the government in the depths of the internet past. Besides, I passively emit ionized radiation. That's why I'm covered in defensive spells to prevent leakage. If I indulge deeper, Isa will get upset. I'll catch a minimum timeout for speaking on it. It'll all go downhill from there. What the hell is going on? What do you mean? Can we go here? This would be really nice. Name this one Nightmare. How did they spell their name? Mr. Go. I named the train. I wanted to name the stop. I'll name the stop Outlaw. Trains, please. There he goes. Oh, we gotta put all kinds of signals in. What do you mean, or what do we mean? I don't know. How many of you actually know how train signals work? What if train signals could detect the player? That'd be cool, right? Alright, how do we get this train out of here? It's on its way. Online Kiwi. Banoy is a funny way to spell bunny. We need ore. This might be the first one I set up with stack inserters. Yeah, I think we do that. There they go. Learn. You don't have to turn me upside down to understand me. Just because you're from the land of down under doesn't mean I need to also be down under. Yes, I do. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I guess Curse of Clumsy, you can't spread your curse to somebody else. Lauren, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. We loading with stack inserters. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna put that into the world. Oh, Lord have mercy. I know all too well now. Hey, why isn't this one making anything? Oh. I know how to stack it. Oh, Lord. Of course, the moment Lyran shows up. The moment. Oh, sweet. Shh. Okay. What? Stop it. Wait. What am I doing? I'm running back and forth a whole bunch. I guess I'm out of belts too, so grab a stack of everything. Don't worry about it, people smile.
You must construct additional pylons.
You'll understand when you're older. I promise you I'm older than you guys think I am. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 3, I think. And no, I will not tell you guys how old I am. It's actually not too bad. Excuse me. I got knee pain and back pain to prove it. Get in line, buddy. Something, something, back pain joke. Let's run this line here. There we go. Is the third digit a 9? What do you mean? You guys have an old contest? Hey, here in the virtual world, you can be, you know, anything you want to be. All that knee pain, back pain doesn't exist in this world. Amazing. Beautiful. Why is this not getting power? No. Okay, you guys ready? This is the best part. You're in the hundreds? Well, that just means you're experienced. Alright. I know what we need. Everybody's favorite. This actually kind of has become like a staple of this. Oh, this isn't the one with the, this isn't the longer version. Old music for old people. Yeah, it just means you're more experienced. Wink. 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 There we go. We need another train stop in here. The first train load is always the longest. I think it's Fox Council. Let me make sure. No, it's... We'll rename this one. Set it for Liren. It's not connected. Shit. You know, once you get the mech armor in this game, you're literally just an SCV. I turned you into a train stop. I name all the train stops after my viewers. I can repeatedly say your name and confuse you. Itsuki, could you keep it down, please? Thank you.
Throwing flashbang.
Very funny. You know what else is funny, Hitsuki? What? Mina, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Da, 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 da. Have a good night, Outlaw. Thank you so much for stopping by. Get some injection going just for now. Ready? Here we go. Yeah, baby. Woo! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's much better. Whoa, look at all that iron. Should be a full belt by the end. Yes, it is. Fully compressed belt of iron by the end. Much better. Oh my goodness. Much better. Oh, green science not getting in? Interesting. Well, I see some issues here that can be solved. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba. Nice try. I really do have to match the decibels. We'll have to match it up to the game. So it definitely can jump scare me, because it can't jump scare me right now. So this is all reactor stuff. So let's set it up. So heat pipes, heat exchangers, turbines, reactors. We'll leave 3 spaces. We'll do right here. Actually, we'll do right here. So it's a scam right now? Not really. It still makes the noise. Whoa, look at him go. Da, 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 da. Let's get green science back up and running for now. Okay, it looks like it's actually going. These can also be blue. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't even see that. I do not have any water present. I'm gonna go get some. I'll be right back. All right. Iron problem under control. Need to get another train on it at least. 2 trains minimum for the iron. Maybe even 3 trains. It sounds like every time I pick up the train, it's like driving into my inventory, which is really funny. Oh, come on. No, it needs to be a passive provider chose. Okay. What else? That's a lot of robots. Right, we need to move this. trying to think of where I put. Was the explanation enough for how the Steam Workshop worlds work? I need to look at it. You might have solved a huge problem, Bong Bong. Like the Dropbox thing is really good, but Dropbox doesn't guarantee that a file isn't like bad. If I can share the worlds directly through Steam Workshop, then they should be vetted by Steam to be the correct files. I've had a lot of stuff come up recently, and so it's a low priority. If you could remind me if I don't get to it by like the end of the month. I know that's like a really long time away, but just these next 2 weeks are really, really stressful for me. I'd have a ton of stuff going on. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I want to keep the world thing going. It didn't work out as an event, but I think if I keep doing it and we keep doing it, it'll become interesting. It needs a little bit more oomph. Like I said, before the end of the month. So next week I'm going to be gone. So like maybe on Monday on the 21st. I'm actually doing pretty good. I got Mr. Satan's Sons redeemed done. I got to get Echo Mix redeemed done. And then I have, I wrote up a bunch of lore for Sailor Faye, who's including herself in the lore of the space station. We might even do a lore review stream because I've got some stuff I'd really want to talk about. Nuclear power finished, baby. Let's fucking go. Yeah, absolutely. That's perfect. Thank you. That's very kind of you that you'd be willing to like set a reminder and help me out. I appreciate it. That's what it's all about, baby. Working together. By the way, you people in the Monster Hunter chat, somebody asked for help. Go help them. Don't tell them how to solo the fucking hunt. Go fucking help them with their goddamn hunt. Went in there last night and saw you guys all like, you can turn on the NPC and do it yourself. Fucking help them. I'll help myself. All right, let's set this up. We got 4 items. Heat pipes. Boilers. Turbines. The turbine chest will let that bad boy fill up. Lots of turbines. Reactors. Reactor online. No chest full of reactors for me. Copper needs to go into the system. Fresh copper blades. Oh, let's go. Watch that power grid struggle, baby. Let's see here. We need to get this stuff into the system. All right. Oh, the iron ore's finally getting through. Just barely. Let's set up another pass-through train. I have the cars for it. I don't. Tonight has been a really rough night of just not having the things in I need in my inventory. There's been a lot of running around. The centrifuges are finally getting made. The beauty of the bot mall. Now we just wait. Beautiful. We have our first centrifuge. How expensive is the reactor? Then we need to make the nuclear fuel. They give you Covarex pretty early. I'll start calling it enrichment instead of Covarex. For reasons. What should we do? Realistically, at this point, we're just waiting. There's other stuff we can go do, but we need these areas to fill up. We're gonna need way more than that. We're going to Aquila Retina. They never have enough turbines. Beautiful. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo! Ah, finally. Now, also, another thing that we can automate is all the rocket parts, so we can start building a spaceship. Hello, Fizz. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Space parts? Let's automate all the little things. This is from StarCraft. This is the Terran theme. You want a sticky note? I'll make you a sticky note. Hey, this is your 92nd sticky note. You are 8 sticky notes away from the triple digits. Congratulations. Let's get these made. This was the whole reason we went for a mall. Do we make rocket silos? All spaceship parts are now being assembled. We need to get all the resources in, obviously. So gears, low density structure. So low density structure and chips. Microprocessors. I need microprocessing units. What can I say? What I say? What I say to you? We need microprocessing units. And low density structure. One, two. That's going to tax the system for quite a while. And we'll just let that cook. So here's a question, chat. Do we do a little bit of gambling? Quality modules? Do we mess around with some quality? We don't have recyclers yet. I don't really want to do it until we mess around, but I should probably figure out how it works, right? Yo, Hello, a nuclear reactor. Reactor online. Out of petroleum, huh? No. Oh, out of coal. Understandable. Much better. Much better. Plastic back online. Didn't even know it was out there for a bit. Okay. Check this out. This is gonna look so much better. Where are they? Right here. The steam turbine is still a steam turbine. Oh, hey, that turret is almost destroyed. They've been up here again. 27 kills, huh? I don't see any recent deaths. It looks so much better. I think they also give off less pollution. Do they? Yeah, they still only put out output 900 kilowatts of power. This one's putting out 1 megawatt. Interesting. Huh. They're slightly more efficient. I don't have that many though. I wanted to place them down manually for fun. They sound cooler too. I doubt there's any change in actual efficiency. They are producing, it looks like 100 more kilowatts of power. If this is to be believed. We really need that nuclear reactor. More steam turbines is not going to help at this point. That would explain why everything is running so slowly. Let me go remove these really quick. Also, the reason everything is running so hot right now is because there are so many roboports running. Once they die down, it should die back down. We'll wait a few minutes. Because, yeah, we're at like half power. Yeah. Got 20 centrifuges. We're good to go on that. We have enough for the reactor. We're pretty much set. We just need to set up the centrifuge processing and get our first couple of pieces of 235. We will have a nuclear reactor. Let me guess. Where are they? There's a base here. They're right there. Where's the tank at? Tank's all the way up north. I'll need it anyways. I'll let them eat whatever the hell they're eating. Go grab the tank. It's a shame you can't automate the tanks and place them around the base. That'd be really cool. It'd help if I loaded this train up, huh? I know one of the bases is currently like getting eaten, but not really that big of a deal. Nice. All of our mines and outposts have been set up. Now it's just a matter of processing all the resources coming in. Might need to set up stone soon. That stone mine is looking a little weak. All right, what did they destroy? They destroyed a turret. Also, our steel foundry is going to have to be moved. There they are. Why am I so stuck? What am I stuck on? I can't move at all, by the way. Like, I literally can't move. Let me move. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't move. Like, I was holding back. That should have killed me. I'm glad I had the shield generator. Factory malls it's a place where the robots build all the stuff. What's wrong with that? Is there a problem with the mall? True Never, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. It goes well, my friend. See for yourself. No, I have not left the world yet. It's gonna be some time before I feel comfortable leaving the world. We have built at least one space platform, and we just automated all of the space parts. So we should soon be able to I wonder what that behavior was. They left and came back. That should have killed me. That was pretty cruel. Yes, that's why I have shields. They were traveling from a base up here. I don't see it. God, the rocket fuel tank is so overpowered. Interesting, when I destroyed the base, they all died. Oh, I guess my guns got them. Yeah, but FaZe, enlighten me, if you will. What is so confusing about a mall? These are all worms. Oh, there's one base here. Was this me, or were those last 3 shots in time with the music? Probably. So here's a neat trick. You don't. Here's a cool trick. You don't. But generally speaking, if you have a main bus setup, You just put it, okay, here's my bus, or you just build a new area and say, here's my mall. Then you start routing all your resources to it. I had a repair packs. No. Yes, my robots are lazy. Did they all die? Oh, I know what's going on. Check this out. Look at this doofus. Go get him. I actually, the Calamity mod has gotten its very first mod pack install. So I've added one mod. It's the when you click away, the music doesn't stop mod. I got so sick and tired of like alt tabbing and killing the music for you guys. I was like, there's got to be somebody had to have found this annoying as well. So I went and looked it up, and sure enough, it was like there wasn't even a description on it. It was just like music doesn't. It was literally named what it did. Music does not pause when you alt tab. I tried that. It didn't work. Reload. Shimmer is broken with T-mod loader potions. So don't throw like modded potions into the Shimmer, basically, is what you're saying? Makes sense. What is the cause, if you don't mind my asking? The train go all the way around to the edge of the base of Victoria. It took him 2 weeks to build and 3 hours. Yeah. Dosh did that, didn't he? Item frames are also buggy. Never use them with weapon frames. Oh, I'm going to be using item frames and weapon frames. I don't know. If stuff breaks, stuff breaks. Yeah, this part of the mall process is very expensive and very time consuming. I mean, I put something in an item frame the other day and it didn't break. All this tells me is I should probably regularly back up my world for Tmod. Does Tmod have an automatic backup system, or is that something I should do myself? Interesting. See, this was producing 1.8 megawatts, and now it's not. It's really weird. It looks like it's still producing the same amount of power regardless. It's not producing any more power. Oh, I should manually just in case. I see. They look a hell of a lot better though. All right, where are we putting this nuclear reactor at? We can technically put it wherever we want. I'm thinking right here. Safe from biters. Near where we're going to do nuclear processing anyways. It's got lots of water. Okay, I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm going to take a break. I have not taken a break yet. I should do so. If you've been watching the stream for the last 4 hours, please make sure you take a break. Rest. Go do something else. I am going to pause the game as we're not in like a perfectly safe area. And I'll be back probably in about 10 minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I'll be right back. I'm back. How is the Factorio going? It's going fantastic. We should have a nuclear reactor up by the end of the night. Hi, back. I'm Dave. As All right. The only thing, we're only going to not make a couple things on the bus. Science is going to be one of them. Or on the mall. I don't know. Could we make science on the mall? That'd be insane, wouldn't it? We need more copper in the system. Not like we have the power draw for it, but let's do it. Four nuclear reactors coming up. Let's go set up some centrifuges. It's time for uranium. How do you spell uranium? Well, you can't spell uranium without yum. Imagine we could lay concrete this fast. In real life. I almost have half the train station paved as well, which is nice. Okay. It actually eats a ton of stone. Like, we were running out of stone brick. Concrete, my beloved, true. Bam, ba-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na. In the storage closet 16CA, there are a few cases of uranium pellets that could be spared. You know, so many calories, eating 1 gram will stain for the rest of your life. I know. Delicious. I want to make this entire area like where we do uranium. So I need more concrete. And I need grenades. Homie, look at how much concrete we have. Oh. Do I have enough? No. Somehow I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Nice. It's centrifusion time, baby. One more thing I want to make sure. I want to make sure we're actually creating all of the rocket parts. Let's do that. Little side space station, remove the infinite or uranium exploit. What does that mean? The infinite uranium exploit. Sounds very powerful. Oh, look at that. We got thrusters. We got crushers. We got grabbers. We got cargo bays. Let's open this up. That's where we get infinite uranium. Space Age fixed it. I mean, you use so little uranium. I don't really see that being horribly useful, personally. It just seems like overkill. What's the smallest we can go to? 9 to 1. That's really funny. Let's see what we want to do here. So, centrifuges. How do we want to set these bad boys up? They look awesome, and so we should make them cool. I'm going to go full cool factor. Trying to think of how I want to do this, because I know there's several things you need to make with uranium. There's nothing quite like a good Coca-Cola. How were actual centrifuges like set up like? I'm gonna type uranium centrifuge into Google and get put on a watch list. Easy. Okay, so they're set up in big rows. That doesn't really fit. That doesn't fit either, because then we can't insert from here without... So we should start like here. I didn't hear that Among Us throw go off. Did it go off? I'm so zoned out. I will hydrate, thank you. Da, 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 da. Okay. I like that. That's a good place to start. I'm gonna put some lights in it. Make it look good. How do I place something down as it goes? Do I just like control or shift click? Yeah, shift click. Oh, well. Okay. No uranium has been dropped off yet. What are we looking at here? Are we not even full yet? Or did I not set it up correctly? Oh, gotta be item count. Item count. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 to 1 for now. Whoa! I almost died. Almost died again. Some of these balancers are so freaking wild, man. I'd love to know the math behind the balancers and how they work. I understand them, the basic principle. I actually kind of don't understand the basic principle. It's not true at all. All right, here we go. I forget what you can do with the 235 or the 238. Well, we can kick off Covarex processing, but until we can do that, we need a storage system. Kick it on, baby. The sound they make is so cool. Oh. Shiny green rocks, let's go. Oh, that's not a max distance. That's super unfortunate. We already have one. Shiny. Go grab some more centrifuges. Check in on our mall and see what it's doing. Should be quieted down quite a bit. Yeah, it's getting there. It's oh nope, never mind. It's still working very hard. I lied. I can just take the whole stack. Bug it. These built really fast. I guess we got a lot of spare parts. Looks like we're actually running low on low density structure. Not very surprising. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about making quality. It's right here. A small production of speed modules probably wouldn't hurt. It's not like we're not going to need them all. Efficiency modules would really help us out right now as well. This is dangerous work. If I do this now and it causes a crisis later on, it will not be good, but might as well do it. They can always be upgraded to the tier 2 version, so there's no reason not to make tons of them. So the quality on this is only 1% chance to get upgraded. Which doesn't sound very good, I'm gonna be honest. The biolab scares me on so many levels. Apparently the biolab doubles your science use. See, the mech is literally just an SCV. You just become the SCV. Oh man. But yeah, I guess it's not a bad idea for us. We've got the extra resources. Getting a stack of each of them, not a bad idea to get started. 256 bits. Yeah. Again, the resource draw here is insane. Look at all these turbines. All right, let's start prepping for the reactor. It'll be some time before we can do enriched uranium processing. Until then, we need to prep everything else. We need a lot of landfill because I wanted to fill in that little area. I guess we could build around it. Where's the landfill at? It is right here. Man, the engineer really can phase through stuff. So I'm thinking right over here we put the reactor. It's not too far away from uranium processing that things could not be roboted over. That being said, this is a very nice green forested area that is probably protecting us from a lot of biters. I don't know that I particularly care though. Yeah, we'll need to fill this in. Do I care? No. No, I don't. Pull the pin on that grenade, boy. Let's go. I got the shotgun is very efficient at getting rid of rocks. Does the nuclear reactor give off pollution? I never even checked. I guess the turbines do, right? You know what would have been really funny? Is if they had made the brackish, like, green water a recipe item. Probably just for something goofy, but... System check. Let me guess. We need to go inspect that area. First reactor will go right here. I think I'll go get the reactor that I made for the other playthrough. And we'll use that. Where's my tank at? Dude, where's my tank? Where's my tank at, dude? Dude, where's my tank? Where's your tank at, dude? Dude, where's the tank? Where'd you park the tank at? Like, unironically. Guess it's down here? Yes, it's down here. I need a big, bright, like, construction marked area for parking the tank in. What's going on over here? Hey, Sam. I see. Perish. See here, what's our ammo reserves like? I don't have any more droids. I need to get more. Reload. Another stack of shells left? Yeah, I got enough shells. But those are not the droids you're looking for? They're not. The droids I'm looking for are, ooh, that biter got fucking taken out. You know, the explosive rounds are pretty good, but I'm kind of starting to like the armor-piercing rounds a little bit more. It's a shame they do less damage. To stand our ground here. We quite literally cannot be stopped. I don't even have the good stuff. No armor period, no explosive rounds, no flamethrower, nothing. Just the baby stuff. What is this? Why are these babies? In the words of another glorious Factorio engineer, I forget his name, this planet is alive and I'm going to teach it fear. I wish Professor James was here. I'm genuinely curious what he thinks the blue poison capsule will be. Is there an acid that's blue that would do? Is fluorine blue? Because fluorine could do it. See, these kind of spider nests is good to get rid of because they will never remake these. Certain areas they just won't remake. And this is one of them. So this is just less biters on the map overall. Nice. That one dodged like 3 of my shells. All right, we're out of ammo. Out of ammo. How we doing on fuel? We're fine. Glorious days. Can you poke around, see what we find? We can leave whatever we want. Big concentration of biter nests here. I want to look at the situation. Yeah, like blocking this off, building a wall here would be really nice. What? Bye. Among Us. Certainly redeeming Among Us a lot there, Fox. What, you want to play some Among Us? Alright, tell me something. I'm still BRB. I'm not BRB. Stack 'em, stack 'em, stack 'em, stack 'em. I'm stuck again. This time I'm not as stuck. It's really cool that you can just stack the poison clouds as much as you want. I'm not BRB. I'm right here. No rocks in the system. Okay. We are actually officially out of ammo here, so let's head back. Here's my roboports, by the way. Let's get those back into my inventory. Die rocks. Kind of an overkill shot there. Let's reload the tank as well before we go back to working on the base. Because the tank is low on like everything. Grenades, defender capsules and everything else. Me start dumping stuff off as I head that way. There's a lot of trains. We actually have a lot of trains coming through now. And this is just the beginning. It's just the start of the base. There's a little bit more ore here. It's just stone, but... I'd have to go like right here. Nah. It's not really worth it. How much is in here? I'm not gonna mine all 135, but I'll mine these smaller ones. Just to get them off the fucking map. Here, let me do this. We can put one in the middle of all of this. There we go. And we should probably start taking from this side as well. I just want to get rid of this. It's been around long enough. I was getting ammo. Space it out again. Getting lost in the music. I need to put lights in the mall. Ammo. Hey, fresh grenades. Fresh grenades, fresh off the press, baby. Fresh squeezed grenades. More Sabo rounds. And then I needed defender capsules. Defender capsules are another thing that need to go onto the mall. All of like the military stuff that we're gonna consume in combat should probably be on the mall, just because you don't use it that much unless it's like artillery shells or something. Most of that stuff is, you know, if I do the next row, it's gotta go right there. Oof. Doesn't have to go right there. Yeah, to answer a much earlier question, I believe it was Faze that asked, how do you plan to have space? I mean, you said it, you put it in the sentence, like you plan for the space. That's all there is to it. see here. Military. So we can clean it up and get an explosives factory going. And then we can make everything like explosive rockets and all this other crap. We want the defender capsules. We want the tank rounds. Explosive tank rounds. Rockets. Explosive rockets. And rockets might be a thing that we mass produce for the space platforms. I'm not sure yet. And I'm just reserving those spaces now. Technically, the defender capsule shouldn't go here. It should go with the rest of the capsules. Grenades maybe right here. I'm not sure. One day we'll have enough turbines. Today is not that day. Everything else is done. Except for the centrifuges, which are being built very slowly due to the red circuit shortage. The ongoing and intermittent red circuit shortage. No red circuits are getting down the rest of the line. That's not good. Let's limit this to one chest. I don't know if that actually helps. I feel like making it faster would help. My one thing is I can't overwrite. No, don't do that. Huh. This might help. Somebody space blueprints break down massively. Yeah, I'm not super worried about crashing my first place platform into the fucking asteroids. I'm gonna take it very slow and take my time. Okay, let's go reload the tank. I actually remembered. Woo! I'd say the base is doing pretty well. It hasn't just completely short stopped, and it's continuing to produce all the stuff that I needed to produce. I'm pretty happy with that. If I had chosen to also produce like purple science and orange or piss science, and then like all this other crap, it probably would have stalled out. But it's keeping up with everything that we need right now, and it's doing it so at a pretty decent rate. I'm pretty happy with that. Where's the tank at? Gonna clean all this stuff up. So we stopped getting a ton of blinky lights on our map, which I'm sure are annoying some of you. And I'll put these radars in, and then the train station is like done. Minus paving it with concrete, which that's gonna take a while. But for the most part, we're done here. The stone mine has yet to be set up. We still don't need it. We still have plenty of stone. Look at that. Trade station up and running. Uranium processing up and running. Iron deficiency fixed. Mall processing everything that needs to be processed. How many we got so far? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many do we need? Uranium enrichment. So 40 uranium-235. It makes 41. Okay. Still trying to think of a way to do this. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Each one needs 40. And it produces 1. I wonder if you could set an inserter to read the contents of a bin in this case the centrifuge, and say if 41 take out 1. The problem is stack. Well, you can limit the stack size, so let's try this. Okay. You don't want to do that. What have I got in my inventory? So if I add 100, let's not use a filter. Okay. That could work. And then it would only take out 1. Then it would do the process again. And take out 1 and do the process again. I'm learning. Using that thing between my head. Between my ears called a brain. So this must be how it's recommended to do them. The loop I did last time was really cool because it uses a belt reader, but Halfway there. Oh no, because it has to all come back out. Right. Huh. Because it kicks it all over to the output spot. Hmm. It actually locks up. Interesting. I didn't know that. It can't spin around if you put too much stuff on. Does it do that with all of them? Yeah. Huh. So I understand this. This works too. So this might be useful. When would this be useful? I can think of a couple places where it might be useful. Have a good night, Kiwi. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's not going to work for what we need to do, though. I need more belts. What am I doing? I'm going to do this. I want proper belts. The factory must grow or else it's such a vaguely threatening statement. It's true. Welcome back, Lily. But it's also a very correct statement. Belts, 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 belts. That's why I'm here. And belch. Soon I'll never pick up another yellow belt ever again. And that'll be a glorious day. Wow. How we looking? Looking good. Our reactors are done. Our reactors have been done. Why the robot noise is the best? Because they just are. They're genius. Hello. So we just stick this on there, right? No, dude. God damn it. I hate that you can't just click and drag. That's very annoying. There's got to be a button for it, right? I keep accidentally sending stuff back down. Like, where is the ease of building here? I see other people doing it and they do it just fine. What is the ghost button? Left kick. Like. Q? Oh, thank you. Puzzle Pirate, thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. God, that's so much better. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I was like slowly going through the buttons on my keyboard. There's gotta be one. We're gonna start with the brick. Da, 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 da. So is this centered? Okay, so we got what? 1, 2. Okay, so it's an odd structure. So like right here would be the even area. Da, 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 da. We need to get solar panels into the production queue. Those are the very important thing. I might also want to do that trick of setting up copper cable to make space platform instead of manually setting it up here. I saw the video. I'm sure a lot of other people saw on that. Let's see here. Import from, ooh, you can choose what planet. You can choose to import stuff from the shattered planet. That's insane. Solar power from space of 1%. I don't know what you would import from that place. I guess a ship that's out there. It's 4 million kilometers away. Okay. What do we want up here? We can't build you can't put a nuclear reactor on the space platform, can you? Let's see. Oh, you can? Interesting. What you're telling me is I could have a nuclear-powered spacecraft. I guess where would I get the water from? I'd have to import it. Fuel and getting the water. The fuel wouldn't be a problem. The fuel runs very slowly and would be very easy to import. The water, however, running it anything larger than like an 8-turbine reactor would probably be very taxing, and good luck carrying enough water to get you anywhere. But for our stationary platform in Navis orbit that's making space science, if we really start expanding that to something crazy that's making like other sciences and stuff just for fun, a reactor on that platform would be fine because it could constantly get shipments from Navis. We need more industry. We need so much more. I want to transition from I want to transition from like manually launching the rocket to starting to request stuff. Let's try it. We'll have to ship them enough raw space platform to get it started. We need enough space to build. So we want to kind of go to here. For coverage. Nope. How do I? I know it's a 0, but there we go. Okay. So let's add a section. I want at all times do this. What else do we need? Solar panels. Solar panels is another thing that we need. Da, 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 da. Start with that. I'll let that do its thing. Let's get solar panels being created. Good luck in your ultra kill, Bong Bong. Yeah, I lost your game that is still going on. Great. You know what that means? Ideas Fever, why would you phrase it like that? I lost the game. You see, there are some old people who still respect the ancient tongue. Logistics request inbound. Let's increase this. Actually, let's not, and let's do this instead. Oh, you can't, right? Need speed modules. Fun. That's just fine. You cannot win, therefore I cannot lose. Oh. Platinum Angel is so fucking cool. What a concept. What was I thinking? Oh, I wanted speed modules. They're up here. Everything's slowly being migrated up here. Which is very nice. It's making me walk back and forth less and less. Yo, let's go. Should we try some quality? What should we quality? What should we even try? Okay. Accumulators as well. We need to automate. Oh, we gotta automate so much stuff. I need to figure out how to tell it to look in the logistics system. Let's figure it out. Okay, so. I request supplies from a local logistics network to fulfill space demands from space platform in orbit. Not enough to fill one rocket. Okay. These other solar panels are good. Yeah. You're thinking too hard, my guy? There's a lot to take in here. I'm very... I have to do everything by repetition, and here we're going to have to go really slow because it's going to take me a while to figure everything out. And also, I want to continue to expand the Navi's base. I don't want to just immediately leave and go somewhere else and then not be able to get back to Navi's for whatever reason. Without dying, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say. We're not using any of this. I'm gonna figure out how to do it with the logistics network. Why is this robot just sitting here with a RoboPort in its inventory? Give me that. Come here, Bob. He had 2 RoboPorts in his hand. Why? Don't do that. Why are these off center? Looks awful. I see. Technically, it's that close. How many platforms am I gonna lose? Probably none. Is that a bold claim to make? I would like to lose 0 platforms this run. I'm too cautious for my own good. Looks like more and more red circuits are getting through it. Looks like we're done using them to build centrifuges and other things. Let's just take a look here. Yes, we're done building centrifuges. That means they should start backing up again. Bam. Good stuff. No, you know what? No. I am not setting stuff up unless I can figure out how to move it around in the logistics system. And there's a reason for that. I want to be able to manipulate stuff while I'm not here. I love it just occasionally throwing the rock back in. Like we pick it up. We're using energy to pick it up. We use the energy, throw it back in the void. Pick it up, throw it in the void. Pick it up, throw it in the void. Okay. So the transport belts are not in the logistics system. I know that. I don't think they are. Let's take a look. Oh, no, they are. There they go. So it just takes a while. I don't really have a design in mind. The animations are incredible. Probably don't want to merge belt stuff. It's really hard to tell too because I can't tell what when we start moving, it's gonna have a massively different flow rate. So but the first thing we'll try to do is make steel so we can make more platform. You know what would be really cool is if it was you could just transfer stuff between platforms. That would be really cool. Like if you could just jettison stuff to other platforms because you're already in space, right? So that would be a fun idea. Yeah, for now, we only really need one belt. All we're trying to do is get more space platform. And then we need the setup. Don't. Metallic asteroid crushing. More stuff is here. For now, that's all it will do. Whew. No. Where are they? Where are the solar panels? Yeah. Puzzle Pirate, thank you for giving me that tip on the queue. That was, you've saved me hours. That should be enough just to get us started. That's so convenient. That's not centered. Yeah, it wasn't centered. Or no, it was still not centered. Yeah, no, I asked specifically for an answer because I'm tired of dealing with it. I'll have to work on symmetry next. Whoa, that looks sick. It'll take a little bit. It's got to send up more platform first. Okay. Yeah, it's okay, Phase. Lot is an even number of space and the minors are odd. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a problem. But you working with evens and odds is something important that you learn over the course of working in a building game. Like, there's ways to make things symmetrical. It's not that hard. Rotational symmetry, no. So you can do something like this. So let's say this is this space and you want to evenly space things out. So you can't do an even center, so you have to, or an odd center, so you have to do an even center. So you would place your piece like here and here. But if you want it to be If you have an odd and you want to turn it into an even, you can like add 3. It's like, it's a basic math thing. So now it's, I don't remember exactly how to do it, but you can basically force it to be a different number or an odd number. It's harder with an even number than it is with an odd number. An odd number can very easily be even. Like, let's say it's 3. Like I just put 1 here and 1 here, or 2 here, and don't fill in the middle. So I start from the middle and do my even numbers. You just have to think of, you have to do your symmetry in a different way. Like instead of putting 1 in the middle, I would put 1 here and here, and then it would be symmetrical. Have I being off center? I mean, it's kind of a you problem. Why did this not pick up any of the carbonaceous asteroids? Huh? Hello? What?
You must construct additional pylons.
Great. This is an interesting problem to have. Let me just boop, throw them into space. So funny. How did that carbonaceous asteroid get through? There we go. How much steel does this need? I probably want to double up on this. All the space noises are so good. Oh yeah. I've been jettisoning trash for a while. I'll jettison you into space. Smile. Eepy, go to sleep then. I'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing more Wind Waker in the evening. Lily. Nothing. I retract my threat to jettison you into space. Hi. Bubby. Hi. Hi, I'm Jiro. We're waiting patiently for the next rocket. I should probably not just sit here and wait patiently for the next rocket. We should probably move on to try to getting the Covrex up and running. And let the rockets launch for a bit. Work in the morning? True Never, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. Thank you so much. I said thank you twice. Stop. Oh, we are actually processing a lot of uranium. There we go. We have enough. Oh, no, we don't have enough. Huh. Not quite enough. We need 40 to kick it off. I think they massively changed the processing ratio, it feels like, even though I'm sure they didn't. I think I probably need to build a buffer station at the nuclear loading silo, probably because I do have a buffer station. Why is this going so slow? Is it a power issue? No. Just going slow, I guess. Probably add another train to this stop. Let me see if I can get in it. Yo, let's go. Yum. It just looks better with the stock unloaders. Hi, Vagrant. Good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Uranium. Yeah, it doesn't look like we'll be able to kick off Covrex tonight, so I don't think we'll be able to get to making fuel rods. We are very close, though. Doesn't look like it'll take more than one more session to get us to the point where we have a nuclear reactor up and running. Should probably start building it, which means I want to go grab the make a new save, and we'll go over to the first stream save, and we'll grab the just load it. I don't care. We will go grab the nuclear reactor blueprint. That actually made me jump. Hi, Jiro. Look at this beauty. 256 bits. Export string copy. Funny. I miss having nuclear rockets. They're so nice. Right. All right. Let's see here. Export. I shot a nuclear rocket into the reactor before I logged out and didn't save anything. Thinking right here. All right, let's get this nuclear reactor built. We want to get it into the network anyways. Here they come. Yeah. Isn't it nice? I don't have to do anything. I don't have to build the base. The base will build itself. $128 bits. I think we need more construction robots in the queue. Let's do that. I mean, do I mess with them? I keep thinking about it. The quality is so tempting. I know right now it's practically useless to do quality, but it'd be so nice to kick this thing on and not like malls right now, where if you get it, then great, but not something that you need to focus on. Exactly. Where's my spacer? Oh wait, it's in space. Wasted. Spaced-ed? Dude, I want a burger now. The teriyaki was really good, but a burger always sounds good. Yeah. Through the math, I designed this reactor shape myself. I'm pretty happy with it. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but it is pretty goddamn close. 64 bits. I think it is off center by like 1 pixel. Burger. Whoa, look at him go. Holy shit. Hot damn. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Reactor done.
Good job.
I like robots. Let's make some adjustments. We also need to get water into the reactor. Yeah, for those of you who weren't here for the collab playthrough, it was really funny. When I started building the reactors, I just got water from anywhere. And then the reactor that I built where it would bring water in via train, I actually went out of my way to find an area with clean water, like the clean looking water, and then brought that in. And we joked that we were taking all the fresh, clean water and, fixing it, making it better, putting it through our nuclear reactor. So theoretically, with liquid physics, I should not need. One pump should do it. Wow, I nailed that. Let's go. And they're all interconnected. I need to make sure the ends are connected. Yep, let's do that. I might need a second pump for like raw water count, but I shouldn't need, because of the way fluids worked before, this thing needed like 5 pumps and 5 separate pipes connect. It shouldn't need that anymore. And actually use the design as it was intended, as a rather compact blueprint. For a decent sized nuclear reactor. And of course it doesn't have fuel rods yet. We're getting there. The temperature is 15C. That means like it just hovers. What is 15C? It's 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, the crowd, I thought I'd completely misstreamed. No, you've not, Moose. I'm here. Keep me updated, Moose. All right, the reactor is done. Why is this not getting power? Wow, Moose, big fan. And no, we can't have a nuclear reactor and not pave it. 32 bits. That would make me jump. Oh, god damn it. The robots will get it. That's one hell of a shotgun. Amazing. Yeah, the base is slowly but surely. The other beautiful thing about the mall is it instantly makes the base like self-repairing, which is really nice. Beautiful. Perfection. This reactor needs some lights, dude. Okay. All right. So this is the end of the stream. Oh, man. We got a lot done today. We got the reactor done. Let's check on the space platform before we get out of here. Just getting there. It's requesting stuff, I guess. Why is it not 16 bits? Yeah, I gotta figure out the whole space platform thing. But I'll figure it out next time. The more infrastructure we get done on Navis, the more I can turn my attention to space. We also need to do secure borders. I need to do that at some point. That'll be another long conquest. Like, we need to wall here. This is going to be the hardest part to wall. Like, this right here is just a nightmare. This, it looks like we could push this and this and this here. Kind of wall here and not worry about it. The other problem is getting... If we want to use flamethrower turrets, which are the safest way to wall, we need to get fuel to them. Which... a train would do it, but we need to get the train out there. Among other things. So, there's some ideas that we need to hash out. But we got a lot done. We're mining uranium now. We have an iron mine, 5.5 million. It's going to last us a while. We have tons of resources. The base is looking very good. We've got all the sciences research. I could probably jury rig together some purple and piss science and just have that run in the background while we work on the base. So we're getting research done while we do other stuff. The mall is looking really good. Like, we are just getting a lot of things done. Like, I'm really happy with our progress today. It looks really, really good. We need to get more radar coverage on this. I also need to work on this and make this look much cleaner so we can read the names from the map. That would be really cool. If we do this, we can read all of the names on here. And I want to keep this going, so we do need to get out of here at some point, go to Vulcanus, and get the cliff explosives, because I'm out of space. So I'm going to have to start storing names until we get enough space. Need a radar out here so I can keep an eye on this. There's a lot of little things, like I could start tagging the map. Stuff like that. But the base is looking really good. And again, I'm really happy with our progress. Things have gone really well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much to talk about. I also want to set up this third line of iron. It would just be very helpful. Even though we're not using a ton of iron right now, when we run the base up to manufacturing level, it uses pretty much everything. We have tons of leeway, though. You know, we have 6 extra lanes of iron. And we're only running 1 train right now. We could definitely run 3 to 4 trains of iron if we needed to, and we'd be fine. So the base is looking really good. I'm really happy with where we're at. Now I need to figure out how the space platform works and how the rocket silo works. We probably want more rocket silos as well, so we can ship stuff up much faster. So reconfiguring this area to have a better, setup would probably be really good. I do still want to do the rocket silos here for now. So maybe like 3 rocket silos here or 4 rocket silos here. And then later on down the road, we'd probably want to move it down the bus. So like landfill this area and put them here. But that's all future me's problem. If you've been watching the stream all night, or you just showed up, or you've been here for a little while, thank you so much. I really appreciate the viewership, as always. We're going to raid out. If you stick around for the raid, it really helps the channel out a lot. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing the 100% Wind Waker run. That's going to be starting at normal time, and we're going to be streaming it all evening, so it'll be a lot of fun. I need to find somebody to raid. Who are we going to raid? Who's live? Let's see.
8 bits.
Hey, no. No. Don't. We are going to raid out. We're going to raid. Who are you going to raid? Who are you going to raid? I think we're going to raid Oak. I haven't raided Oak in a bit. Nobody else is really on this evening. Oh, ship. How long is this person live? 40 minutes? We'll raid this person. I've not raided them before. I know I've raided this person before. The nuclear raid. The raid. There you go. There's your raid message. Looks like this person is testing out a new model. Give them some compliments on their model. They'll be playing System Shock 2. Give them some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out. No, that's not the right song.
Tactical nuke!
Get out.